Hello. uh, I did not. I didn't have a good jump in with the music. I tried. Hello, happy Friday. Hi everyone. How are you doing today? Hope everyone is comfy. Hope everyone is good. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. I'm all over the place. All over the place today. Oh, so you're already redeeming glasses? I didn't even open the model yet. Or you turned them off. It's a bit hot. Really? It's like pretty pleasant today for recently. Okay. Did you have no glasses? Surely, Panda. I believe. Otherwise, we never get used to it. I think this time on this model, the glasses don't make that big of a difference. But I think I thought the same about the two previous models, so I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk getting too used to a particular redeem. Oh my. How was your week so far? It's already Friday. Can you believe it? I don't know where the time passed, honestly. I feel like I've been... On one hand, I feel like I've been doing work all the time. On the other hand, I feel like I've been so lazy. It's so unproductive. Hello Tetsi, how are you? Hello on YouTube. Oh guys, we're still on YouTube. I'm trying my best to grind on YouTube, but the moment I start streaming there, they like raising the requirements for everything, and I'm man, that's a little discouraging. Almost end of the week. It's the last stretch, guys. You got this. We all got this. It'll be Saturday. Yeah. Like an hour ago, I got a phone call about unexpected plans for tomorrow. So my mind is like all over the place because unexpected plans is something I'm very stressful about every single time. So I'm like, oh my god, everything needs to be planned. How am I gonna make it in time? I have a stream in a moment, and what the heck? Oh, hi, Muffin. So I've been just stressing a little bit. That's so ass. But it's okay. We'll manage. Today is gonna be a very productive day. I'm sure it's gonna be very productive for the head empty weekend. Yesterday I was kind of feeling like ass. I was not feeling good yesterday. So we decided to go on a little forest walk. Unexpected plans are the worst. They are very stressful. I mean, it's a nice plans. I would like to go. I would like to attend. It's just you have to mentally prepare for that. But yeah, yesterday I had a nice walk in the morning. It was so lovely. I think nothing empties your head as much as just walking around the green forest. The sun was shining. It's very funny how the forest changes whenever you're in the sun. It's like nice and lively, and it's so cute to walk around. And then the sun comes down, and it's all of a sudden all dark and gloomy, and you're like, whoa, 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 what happened there? A small cloud comes in, and you're like, whoa, what's that change of the mood? It was very lovely though. A lot of mossy branches. I love mossy branches. I made a couple of pictures. Yeah, one cloud changed so much. I may do a little bit of studies. I may use those pictures as well, because like drawing foliage is kind of hard. It's kind of tricky, so having references, I need to have more, how do I say, I need to grow an instinct to make photos of everything cute or cool looking I see. Hello Chu. I feel like it's so cool to have your own reference gallery. It's so useful. Like you see something cool, and then like 2 months later you need to draw something similar, and like, if only I had a picture of that cool spot I had. And I feel like I need to learn how to make more pictures, because it can help later. I'm gonna work on that for sure. Speaking of drawing and like backgrounds and references, there was actually something I wanted to share with you. There's actually something very cool that I came across a while ago, but oh my gosh, but I didn't have a chance to speak about it because it was July, and July was pretty busy for me. I just need to open my Chrome. I just need to open Chrome. Boop. Boop. This, I'll show you something really cool. Well, no. Okay. This is a zine created by my art mentor. He prepared a zine for artists, and you can learn a lot of cool stuff and have a lot of tips about drawing backgrounds and colors, and it has so much stuff, and it's all for free. This zine was available for July, so I don't think you can get it anymore, but I can highly recommend. Like, he's such a goat. He's such a goat. I learned so much from this. There was an error. What the heck? What the heck? Loading error? Well, it was working 5 minutes ago, I swear. Very, very talented, very lots of very useful information. I highly recommend. You can get it by, like, probably another parts are gonna be available in the newsletter, so I will recommend you signing in right here. I'll send you the link. I send you a link because it's a free art resource that should be shared. That should be shared, and people should use their free knowledge. Also, I think mentorships are also available. Well, that's a little bit more advanced and a little bit more commitment. But I've been through this um, this course, and I can't recommend enough Mr. Sławek. Such a talented artist and good teacher. It's not very common for good artists to also be good teachers, but his explaining is always so nice and clear. I can't recommend enough. Hello, Kazi. I can't recommend enough. It's a very like I really enjoyed browsing through design. It has a lot of great information. Mm-mm. I don't know how often they're gonna be available. Like how many are gonna be published, but it's I think it's worth to sign in the newsletter. I honestly I kind of signed in because I saw that Sławek is opening newsletter, and I'm like, let me just click in. I didn't know there's gonna be like a whole zine for artists. It caught me off surprise, but it was a very nice surprise. There's also a couple of exercises at the bottom that couldn't load. I'm low-key thinking of doing some background exercises because it has been a while. It has been a while, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been doing except for the commissions, I haven't been doing much studies. So, oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry. Give me a second, okay? Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was having phone call with my bro. uh, I'm more organizing plans. Sorry. Hello. Hello. What did I miss? Hi. Oh, hi, Roy. Hope the neighbor will apologize for the drilling and hammering. I hope there won't be more, because there was some drilling this morning. What a life. Everyone is interrupting. It's okay. It's okay. Hello. Hi, everyone. Yes, to get the first issue for this of design. Oh, you can. That's great. I'm very happy. I wasn't sure. But yes, I can recommend my goat, my my mentor. I learned so much from my king. And you know what? I remember, because I got this in this mentorship as a part of my job. I got it from my employer when I was working on the studio, because they were friends. And I saw, like, oh my god, this is such a talented artist. And when I got opportunity to get the mentorship, I saw that the old tutorials that I used to follow, like years ago. So it was a big honor to get some teachings. Hello, Wern, come back. Thank you, Epcot. Hi, Hidachi. Hi, God. End of August, the second should release at least. That's what I see from reading. Panda is reading everything. Thank you. That's great, though. I can't wait for another releases. Oh, sorry. And I may do some background practices for sure. Gosh, I rolled in my sweater. I rolled my sweater. I'm so back. I'm sorry, I'm so chaotic today. So that's something I wanted to share with you. Do I have anything more to share? I think that's mostly it. I don't have much to yap today. Can you share some snacks? I don't have any snacks on me. Sorry, no crunching today. Maybe I can find some Chucky in my drawers, but sorry guys, Chucky's for me. I can make you coffee if you like. One of my skeps have a coffee theme. That's very cute. I'll show you later in a moment. So yeah, today is working, nothing exciting. No more gaming, at least for now. Although Celeste was so much fun. I'm excited to play more Celeste for sure. It's been a good time for me. Celeste was great, but it was way more difficult than I expected. I would like to make another Celeste stream next Wednesday. I feel like I feel like having afternoon streams makes me more eager to do something other than drawing, because I can be productive in the morning and then I can treat myself a little bit. If you want, you can have a block of my 85% pure chocolate. That is what I take from time to time. 85% of chocolate. That sounds very bitter. I still got my advent calendar. risky, but you can have your treat if you're brave enough. I fight every time on advent calendars. That's not something I've had as a kid, but I started having more advent calendars recently. Like I tried to make it a part of the tradition a little bit more, and it's always a fight. It's always the just one piece of choki. Oh, the day's rations of choki are done. I can't wait for the next day. every day. Now that I don't like sugar or carbs by default, it actually sounds really sweet. Really? Is it changed your diet that much to not eat carbs, Panda? Relatively. I'm so impressed by people who can stick to the strict diets. 13 kilograms lost. Yuppie! Congrats! That's a great score. That's an amazing score. I hope you also feel well, because I feel like I feel like if it's even tougher if like you don't enjoy being on a diet, or like if you keep being tired or hungry. I hope it's like balanced nicely and you don't have much of a side effects of the cuts. You need to find I don't feel hungry during the day. That's so amazing. And if I have 0 energy dips, that sounds great actually. You don't want your kilograms back? What? Wow. No, it's good. They can be lost. They can be picked up by people who need them. Okay, I'm gonna... Sorry again for the break, like at the very beginning. I'm sorry. I keep my diet really strict, and that's difficult sometimes. Oh, I imagine. It's difficult for me to even imagine myself cutting on the carbs. You're so brave, Panda. I'm cheering for you. I'm cheering for you. Okay. Let's draw. Oh wait, I have no music. Bread is so nice, but I can't have it right now. Oh, don't think about it. Do you have something that you substitute your bread with? Like giga protein bread? Are there even things like that? Because like if I thought about the non-carbs diet, it's like, what do you even eat? You eat just meat? How do you serve it? That's the worst part, going out to eat, or lack thereof. I imagine that'd be one of the hardest parts for me. Yeah, if you go out a lot to eat, it must be... I'm sure there are places which are adjusting. I feel like burger places also have like keto options. I think I think some of them do adjust to different kinds of diets. There are protein breads, but I guess it depends where you live and what your options are. Yeah, and also how much you wanna like play that game of trying to switch every of your past diet elements with something Similar but not the same. Does that make sense? I have meat, fish, egg, and sometimes some veggies. But like you eat them like as a salad or just by themselves. Hi Nelio, I'm doing good, thank you. Hi Sarah. Big Muffins and small muffins. Hello, hello, how are you? It's relatively difficult to go out to eat, but I eat for roughly 40-50 euro a week. That's not bad. I think that's pretty good for a whole week of food. It's like it's like two dinners out. Still working. You got this, Nadio. Just fish, meat, a couple of eggs. That would be a tough diet for me since I don't really eat meat. I eat meat like maybe once a week. I prefer veggies. I would just eat eggs and cheese. Olive, hello. Hi. How are you? Today we're doing some art. I hope I have my good settings. No, yeah, I should have good settings on YouTube. Muffin looks so silly. He's just a little guy. Slightest pig. Tenderloin. What's that? Pork. Enjoy. And I'm gonna do some art. I'm gonna do some art. In the meantime, cheese. What color does the cheese have? Well, depending what kind of cheese you get. Anyway, let's do art. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, I can show you. Move. Ha. We're doing a little skip today. Hello. I can watch just you, it's okay. Aww. That's sweet. Outfit's so cute. I know. And it's like nice and blue. I really enjoy the fit here. I just need to... Okay. I'm adjusting a couple of things and I'm ready to go. Your model's gorgeous, so yeah. I'm so happy. I think so. I'm so happy. So let me just grab some of my refs. I feel so unprepared. I'm not ready for today. I'm so not ready. But I can show you another sketch that I did this morning. Cute. Stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Well, so ready to start. Oh, this is good. Okay. And sip. Yes, I will sip. Thank you for the redeems. Okay. And the second commission, we probably gonna only made one, but For the future, I only have this. I also have this one. It's kind of similar, but not quite. Sip, sip, sip. These are the girlies I have in my queue. I really enjoy doodling skeps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We start with this girly. The outfit is a little bit complex, but I think it should be fine. Are those drills? I can hear drills, but they're like very shy. Well, hopefully it stays quiet. So pretty and gorgeous. Thank you. I'm glad. Let me finish on the sketch. I wanna. I feel like if I don't put enough care to the sketch, then it gets a little bit difficult to continue it later. So I'm feeling so all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Buffers. I'm a messy girl today. Kanata, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. $25 stream streak. Thank you so much. I have a small question. Is there... There is no music? No, of course not. Where's my Spotify? Oh, I know. I know what happened. Thank you. It should be out now. Ah! The special drawing ASMR sounds with occasional drills, yes. We're drawing a cutie today. A big cutie, yes. There is no day of stream without a little bit of audio scuff for me. The drilling isn't the music. Guys, today we are listening to dubstep playlist. That's how it's gonna go. Did you have background music for YouTube? Ah, yeah, of course, that doesn't work either. There it is. I know what happened. I just turned them off for last stream so I can, you know, have a game sound instead, and I just didn't put it back. I didn't put it back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm fine, co-working some art, but yeah, happy co-working. I'm doing good though. Now I'm good that I have my background music. And my background drills as well. Because it wouldn't be the same without them. I swear, today is just all surprises. It's all just chaos and I'm sorry. You know, every time I feel like a little bit more seasoned streamer, like something like that happens, and I'm like, never mind. I'm still like a newbie. I'm still just a little newbie. Oh, but you wanna see something? Speaking of the streams. Wait. Let me make a screenshot. Because I noticed it today and... Hello, Reimu. How are you? Look at this. Look at this stat. The question is it big enough to start pushing or not yet? Is it time or is it not? Hello guys, hello Sval. Hello. How are you? Guys, we're getting closer. We're getting kind of close. I feel like if I push time, I feel like if I fill one of the months with the requirements, the second one I may be pushing. I would say just keep doing what you do. When you start to push it, it's hard to jinx. Yeah, that's why I'm like, should I just do my thing? Because I think it's gonna happen at some point. shaky. But yeah, just something funny I noticed earlier today. But also, you know, it was like July was pretty big month for my streams, so we'll push it to the limit. So you need 2 more streams. Yes, but then I need 6 more for another month. And I think one of the streams resets after today, so it's actually a little bit more. It's like it's a little awkward counting because you count last 30 days. So if you had like 3 good streams and then a while for a while it was pretty quiet, it's kind of hard to get something out of there. Hi dear. Let's lock in. In general, autumn is like the best period in terms of general viewership, I think. Yeah, I can see that because people are spending more time inside instead of going on vacation or something. Scene, hi cutie, how you doing? How are you today? Unless people traveling, yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Maybe back to Twitch, I guess. Welcome back on Twitch. If it's cold and rainy, people sit at home and watching. That does make sense. Yes. So maybe autumn. Maybe autumn's gonna be... surviving like I can. It's still very hot here. Oh no, hang in there. Is it still like super high temperatures? I think it was like 38 last time. That sounds so hard to live. I'm so sorry. How can we force weather to rain? Some cultures have a funky little dance for that. We can heat more water. 36 degrees, I'm dead. 36, Tony, please survive. What the hecky? I catch a cold in summer. I had my luck. No, how did you do that? I think August is very tricky though, cause yeah, it's very warm and nice, but then like the sun sets faster and then it gets pretty chilly very fast. I'm Shaman Muffin, I'll do it. Hail the rain! Worship the rain! Worship! I really thought the heatwave stopped, but it just keeps coming back. It still surprises. Yeah. I feel it. Although I really cannot complain myself. I really can't complain. Rain dance to salmon. Person looks so innocent and lovable. Thank you. This is very, very sweet, OC. She's like super adorable, so that's what I want to do with her. I want to capture her sweetness. Hello, Astray. 20 Celsius and wind. Oh, you're chilling. Wind, muffin, rain dance. We already have one. We already have. Only my throat is dying, so I kind of don't have a voice today. Oh my. Hang in there. And still, even if it's just even if it's just throat, you still want to take good care of yourself, because it can... You're still like weaker, right? It can still get weaker. I need to work. Just take it easy, okay? This is not a pentagram. A little star. Just an innocent little start. Posted photo in the IRL channel. What did you post? What did you post there? Who are you drawing today? This is not a me. It's a skip commission. It's a very cute character. Okay, I'm kinda curious about that picture on Discord. A card? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Oh my god! I know that picture. This is so funny. This is so muffin. Oops, that was illegal, but it's fine. Me if I used car. I recently have been I've played a card game and there was a cute mascot on the card art that made me think of Muffin. It does look like a little muffin, just a little companion. Question: is a touchscreen tablet better than a non-touch in your opinion? I've never used a touch screen tablet. Like, except of my iPad, I've never used that, so I can't really I can't really say. I don't have a comparison. But if you have a keyboard, you should be fine. You should be fine. Just don't grip it too hard, otherwise you have a wrist issues. Just a little advice from me. I always wondered how you turn the image while drawing without touch, like how I'm moving and rotating. That's all shortcuts, baby. That's all shortcuts. Gonna go home. Okay, have a good commute, Nelio. So, my shortcut list. Space. Holding space make you move around your canvas. Like this. If you hold space, you leave space, you go back to drawing. R R is rotating. So if I hold R, I can rotate the canvas. Extra mention to the R plus shift. If I hold R and shift at the same time, it goes every 45 degrees. So if you want to go back to like straight canvas, you can do it quickly by pressing shift. What else? Okay, that's a little funky. Scaling in and out. It's a space plus control. Oh my god. I hope you don't hear the drills. If I hold space and control, I can go I can slide left and right, and that's gonna go in and out the canvas. Space and right shift to enable drill. Shut up. Very funny. So that's the shortcut. An honorable mention to the Alt plus Control, which is making the brush size smaller and bigger. You can see this little circle. This little circle is my brush size, so I can quickly change it to something smaller. What about Alt plus F4? This is shortcut I don't use very often. No, I don't really use that one. Windows is the shortcut for the drill. I'm dead. How about Windows L? I think I've done that one time, and you're so mean to me. You're so mean to me. Thank you so much. I always wonder what shortcuts are used. Yeah, this is the reason why my wrist hurt. Extra shortcut that I use a lot is just Alt. If I press Alt, I have just Alt. I have the little color picker, so I can, you know, mix colors. I press Alt in between, and I can just mix colors together. Ah. Useful. Windows plus pause break to show system info. Useful to quickly access device manager. Pause break? What is that key? Why was just music tech louder? I don't know. I didn't change the music volume. Let me wait through the drills. Didn't you consider to remap R to something on the right side on the keyboard for rotations? It's a far button for a right hand. Okay, let me introduce you my setup. Because all of the shortcuts are on the left side of the keyboard. All of the shortcuts are on the left side of the keyboard. So how am I gonna do it if I'm left-handed? This is my tablet. And this is me. This is my drawing hand. And this is my second hand on the desk. And my keyboard is positioned like this. And then I can do my shortcuts on the left side of the keyboard. They are not very ergonomic though, so my hand often hurts. But I'm so used to it at this point that I don't think I can get used to any other mapping. Flash on D or F? F for flash. What don't you understand? Are those shortcuts? Yes, they are the shortcuts I use in my Clip Studio Paint. F for flash, D to dance. Exactly. Screenshot the shortcuts, thanks so much. Of course, of course. Also in CSP, in CSP you have like, you know, the difference between P and B, where P is for pen and pencil and B is for the brushes, the bigger brushes. So that's not a case for me. I use B for both pencil and brushes, and I just click them multiple times to pick whichever I want. I have 2 brushes and 1 pencil, so it's like, you know, I click B and I have 3 different options and I just switch between them sometimes. Pen is under P, but I don't use them as often. And there's like a special brush that I just don't have a shortcut for because it's for the like special effects, like, I don't know, this is grass, for example, right? So it's not something you touch on often, so I just pick it manually from my list. When using every shortcut except Control S. Okay, this is getting personal now. I don't even know how the shortcuts in Clip Studio because I use that toolbox. Oh, it's those little thingies that help you like with the shortcuts. Yeah, they're like little something numpad like. How is it working for you? Maybe that's something I should get to reduce my pain. Hi, Yuka. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Advice like this would really love it for YouTube. That is something that would be nice to make some materials on. We were kind of considering that a little bit with Wern, but just give me a little bit of time. I'll like cycle through them. Yeah, I cycle like between different pens under one keybind. Pause break is a key right next to the scroll lock key. Which is... I guess short keyboard may now have it. I'm a short keyboard girly. Not by choice, but just by the fact that that's the only thing on the market. There's so little options for the wide keyboards. But also I like the fact that it takes less space. I've seen someone using Joy-Cons as a keybind thing. I've seen it too, and I think that's something I saw in some like Japanese studio. That was super cool. Maybe I should use my old Nintendo Joy-Cons. I used a Stream Deck for art, but it's still something I have to get used to. I have a MIDI piano as a keybind. What? I meant short keyboards don't have this key. Ah, okay. Okay. I think it's built for right-handed people because all of the buttons are on the right side. Of course, everything is built for right-handed people. Every freaking thing. I mean, I do have my... Okay, so... My tablet does have some keys to use. But I feel like there's not enough to fill all of my shortcuts on it. And I don't really like the buttons on the tablet itself because it's like angled, and I don't like. I like to click my keys on the flat surface. Does that make sense? I don't know. We're in crash out time. Can you blame me? My wrist hurt because my keybinds are made for right-handed people. I'm in literal pain. I mean, I'm not in pain as much anymore. I feel like my wrist is fine now. It's just sometimes I go a little bit too hard on the shortcuts. And it pays. I have to pay the price for it. Sounds like something someone left-handed would say. You think so? You're so right, Wern. They really should make more left-handed stuff. This was discriminated at every angle. I mean, it can work for left-handed, but is your pinky finger strong enough? You don't realize how much I spend using shortcuts on my right hand. Why don't you have glasses on? I can't get used to this. Tony! Ah. Tony. Unbelievable. Anyway, my little input on the shortcuts and how I move around my canvases. I still have the grass brush. Time to go back to art. Was very informative. Might clip that segment on the stream. Okay, Tony. I'm glad if it helped you. Time to make a living on making left-handed keyboards. Ha ha ha. Time to get rich. It's hard though, cause like nobody stops you from using like custom keybinds. Nobody forces you to nothing. Twitch C-word that. You're free to like set up your keyboard however you like, especially in this time. The problem is that it's just then everything you have to figure out on yourself, by yourself. Everything needs to be custom all of a sudden because your keyboard is custom. Like I can talk about my shortcuts because that's I think okay, you can check those shortcuts on your CSP. I think they are still by default. I think this is the default, but if I had it all custom, I couldn't even share this knowledge with you because you would have like completely different settings. So as much as I love custom stuff, it just makes learning like it. You have to be very independent in using your in using your tools because you have to figure out your whole setup yourself. Does that make sense? I don't know, it stresses me out a lot. Unironically, you could probably buy a separate numpad to use as a more comfortable keybind machine. I know, but then I would have to set it up. Can Twitch auto clip now if you say yes? If I say those 3 words, Twitch will clip it, or like more like it's gonna be like my clip at the end of the stream. You can disable it? That's interesting. I don't really plan on using that that function myself. It was very funny to try it. I feel like it was pretty funny. Also, let me put on some tea. Time for some tea. Oh no, I think it didn't pick up my porn. I think that feature was made with the new AI training thingy. No, it was before. Is it not connected to AI? No, I think it's a different thing. I don't know. I don't know. I would guess so. By the way, turn off AI training chat. Yeah, everyone turn it shit off. What the heck? What the heck? In the same sense as stream transcription is. It kind of is, but it's been for years. It's so dumb that it's automatically turned on. Yeah, I've seen a clip from like some Twitch CEO or like whoever that was when they were introducing that tool, and they literally admitted, yeah, it's turned on by default because otherwise no one would want to turn it on for themselves, which is basically admitting that, yeah, we know that no one likes it and no one wants that, so we had to do it for you. Ah, thank you for the posture check. My posture is good. Being owned by Amazon, pretty much. Being owned by any major corporation in 2026, basically. Like, yeah, the Twitch got backlash for that, but like that's what every one of them use. Like, if they implementing some AI features, you have to guess that it's turned on by default. I think that Instagram was doing the same, and Instagram was even more annoying about it. Because what you had to do, you had to write them a cheeky mail at some point on Instagram being like, yes, please don't do this. Or like you have to, I think you had to explain to them why you want to opt out of their new amazing features. Just... yeah, let me write an essay why the thing that you're doing sucks ass. The audacity, man, some of those companies have. It's on a different level. I the same way I had to turn off like the YouTube enhance whatever, because I had no idea that it was on, and it did just like it could just upscale my stream for no reason. If something is free, you are the product. Pretty much. But it's not even free. Half of my revenue goes to Twitch. Half of it goes to Twitch. How is that free? We prey on people not knowing to turn it off. So if you don't know it exists, you have to have your consent to use you. Yeah, exactly. They just hope people will forget or not even realize. In the next episode, they'll demand to send physical mail via pitch. Yeah. And in the next episode, they will send you to like AI chatbot, and you will have to explain to it that you want this thing off. No option to have like an actual worker take your case. It's been some time since I've heard about Instagram. Stopped using it years ago. I do have my Instagram. I'm very bad at using it, to be honest. I forget about uploading my art to Instagram. Which is, I don't know. It sucks that you have to like keep remembering about every single social media and like upload them and be active and like perfectly adjusting to trends and everything. So being creator in 2026 is like a full-time work to just keep up with all of the changes and uploads. I just wanna make art, man. I just wanna draw my girlies. Is it too much to ask for? Half? Yeah, Twitch gets 50% cut. To be fair, the setting for AI use on YouTube is off by default. It's right below the audio enhanced thing. You mean the money? They're just so nice to give you some of the money. Yeah, they're so nice. They are so nice about it. You're still better than me. I'm bad at using every social media. Yeah. 50-50 for basic members, 60-40 for program plus, 70-30 for program plus too. And they changed that because it used to be like, I think 60-40 when you hit partner. And now you can't just have a partner. You have to have like a certain amount of subscribers to even get to that program. That's why I don't really care about the partner that much anymore. It's not easy. It's not easy. Every time I attend your streams, everything you discuss about feels so relatable, man. Well, I apologize in this case. It's so painful. This one's kind of painful. But to be fair, although a lot of Twitch shitty decisions are mad, they made partner easier when they changed it. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know how much easier it is. It also used to be, hi Twitch, I'm big, give me better percentage or I sign an exclusive contract with YouTube. Yeah, I think that was what was happening to get like the 70-30 cut. So at least they made it possible to like make it without having, you know, without the nepotism. At UP, like the base, the minimum is so low that you can say, well, at least we are not nepotism anymore. But like that goal is kind of pretty tough to even, you know, consider getting it. I like relating. Yippee! I mean, I can, you know, I can complain a little bit, but the truth is, the fact that I can even make income, make money from streams is already like, it helps me a lot. It's I'm already very thankful that I can have money from Twitch, right? I don't wanna be like, hey guys, I just need more money. I don't wanna sound like that, but it's just their cuts are pretty unreasonably high. I heard about 2082, but it may have been drama bait. You know, you can't believe in everything you see on Twitter, especially from content creators. So partially is the reason why I want to at least try with YouTube, see how that works. It's just they have better deals. It's tough because monetizing is better on YouTube, but I feel like the community building is just works better on Twitch. I feel like I think that Twitch is more community based and how it's working and how much you have interaction with your community, and I really appreciate that because it is a great part. I swear I wasn't complaining. Thank you so much, Zach, for 10 gifted subs. Thank you, it means a lot to me. Don't get the wrong idea, streamer, it's not about you. I just wanted to give those 5 subs to Jeff Bates. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, those 5 subs, I will have to get it. I'm I'm apologizing. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This really just goes to show they can afford to take a lower cut and still do fine. Of course they can. It was also different interest rates environment. They could back then, doesn't matter, they still can. 50-50, then also taxes and health system obligations. Well, that's another can of worms. Lesh sniped. I forgot how expensive these data centers are. How could they afford them if they didn't take so much money and have the government and communities pay for them? Guys, you don't think about the corporations enough. They have it so tough. You're making the content, it should be 95 out of 10 for the creator, maybe 95 to 5, I guess, or 90-10. How is it possible they can just get 50-70% from the streamer? Is insane. I hate how this is a thing and how we can do nothing about it. I know. I know, Dev. Well. Kraken, hello, VR. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. VR. How do you even watch in VR? Streams in VR? And guys, welcome in. Enjoy the emote. Hello, samurai. Ishbal. It is. Anyway, thank you for my thank you for my my rage event thing. Thank you for listening. Maybe it will be better once Twitch has better system for advertisers. I know it's not a great one. Well, hello. Of course I remember you. How are you doing today? What are you drawing today? Today I'm drawing a skep commission for Naemi. Or at least I try to draw, but I'm getting a little caught up with conversation. Oh, welcome in. Oh my goodness, ahoy. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking your panels a little bit. They are so pretty, makes me wanna buy for myself. Hello everyone, it's nice to meet you. I'm Wern. I'm currently making an illustration. This is Keb. But we are very chatty today. Thank you, love your work so much. I love your work too, thank you. Thank you for visiting us. Thank you. How was the stream? Would you like to share your art tags with us? Oh, the little shrimp emotes are so cute. So cute. Stream was pretty chill and productive. I can share still wave. Yeah, feel free to drop the link. You don't need a permit when you're ready. And yeah, thank you again. Do you know Gacha? Gacha Life? Not really, but regular Gacha games? I know a little bit. We were just having a conversation about complaining about Twitch. Don't listen, Jeff. Don't listen to us today. It's okay. It's okay. We have more comfy vibes generally. Long Discord link. I'm ready. I'm ready for the link. Thank you, Jandy Noiro, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let me see who else. Beautiful work. Wait, you say that's a whip? That's a whip? They look finished. Oh my gosh, I love. They're so adorable. Escapade is so good. I love them. I love your panels. Holy moly. I was so close to commission some for myself. I was browsing that Vision page, like they're so good. I especially love the perspective of this one. I would never even dare to make such an angle on chibi, but you slayed that. You slayed that angle. It's so good. Are you planning to color the panels and the inside? I kind of like how they look like just outlines, honestly. They having a nice vibe. Oh, it's so good. Sorry. Sorry, I was fangirling a little bit. Gonna color everything. Ah, I see. If you told me that this is like the final look, I would totally buy it. Like even just the outline looks super good. I'm blushing. You deserve all the praise. I love your work. But let's not embarrass. Well, even more. Thank you very much for sharing. Amazing work as always. And I hope you have a nice rest now. I live my life feeling guilty. What the heck? How? Hello. Thank you. I'm just still at the sketching on my work. It's kind of slow, but I've been having a little bit of wrist pain these days, so I try to just take it slow, take it easy, take it chill, and not overwork too much. It's very easy to go too much into the process. Hello, Lynx. Thank you, will lurk here. Of course, take your rest. Love your new model so much. Ah, thank you so much. Oh my god, you noticed? You noticed? Can I ask a question? It's okay to ask a question. Yes. Okay, I need to figure out that. Little brow movement in the ears wiggling, so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like. I was trying my best to rig it as expressive as possible. Thank you, Links, for the follow. I'm just curious if you do tutorial for beginners on how to draw. Also, any recommendation on other people or source to learn from? That's a very broad question. I feel like it's it depends what you're looking for, because you can like learn so many things. I don't have a lot of tutorials. No, I don't really record a lot of that thing. But if you have any specific question, you know, I'm willing to answer it. I don't mind trying to help on stream. just earlier we had a little. I was sharing with the chat about my navigation setup, so. Yeah, if someone has a question, I'm willing to give my best shot to answer it. I'm not doing a lot of tutorial work because it's just very time consuming, and I don't really feel a lot of, you know, I feel like it's a lot of responsibility to be a teacher. To teach something. So I never was brave enough to try. The best teacher is just going for it, then figuring out what it is that you're missing, and looking at tutorials for that specific issue at the time until you can piece it all together. Yeah, I mean, I understand the need of having like something to grasp at the beginning. I really do. Sadly, I'm not giving those kind of sources. I have like a couple of very old speed paints on my YouTube, but not much of educational material. Do I recommend anyone? Honestly, just browsing through speed paints and looking at other people's process helped me a lot to like figure out where to even start. In that first, you know, that first couple of drawing where you just have no idea what to do, just looking through how people manage their process is a lot of help. Thank you, Palm. Thank you, Palm, for follow. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is that? I didn't see that. That notification, what is it doing there? Also, what is that emote? That's crazy. Thank you. It's the first time I see that. I didn't know you can have a notification on your alert on your screen. That threw me off so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you very much. What was I? Proco is good starting point. Proco is very, I think, Proco is very focused on like anatomy and basics. I don't really think you need a lot of like knowledge on anatomy to start. I don't even think that you need like a very specific structure to start. As long as you draw something and it makes you fun, you make it fun and it's fine. You just need like to grasp a little bit how people are tackling the process of it. But maybe I'm not very very oriented on progression, but I feel like at the beginning it's the most important to just draw, just do it. It doesn't have to it doesn't have to be an art piece as the first tries. Just do it. Just make it fun for yourself and figure out a process that makes you happy. Generally, that's the best way to get started. I think it's entirely possible to end up in tutorial hell with everyone providing a million art tips, when in reality it's always going to be a get a tutorial as you need it basis. That is true. I feel like some people just focus on getting the tutorials and some information can be very like you can get opposite messages and be a little bit confused about it. So yeah, focusing on just drawing is usually a good way. Can you teach me on how to draw bodies? Because I'm struggling it. Also, I'm sorry for asking way too much. Yeah, if you want to draw bodies, I'm not gonna show you like how to, because everyone has their own way. But if you want to be better at drawing bodies, anatomy studies and gesture drawing. So you search. Oh my god, the dog. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, it stopped. Sorry. Getting a picture of let me close my balcony. Give me a second. What was I? The best way to learn how to draw bodies, it's not the nicest, but you take a picture of a model, you give yourself 5 minutes to be as close as possible, and you try to capture the essence of the pose. And that's, you do it very, very many times. And do that and watch like anatomy tips. Sometimes you just get like a little structure images on how to build a body, and that's usually also helpful. But those two things are usually very good to make you start drawing bodies. Starting to question my job. Why? Hi, Javi. You look gorgeous today. Thank you, Javi. Hi. I hope you're having a good rest and that you're taking good care of yourself. Okay. It's good to see you. Rah, 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 rah. Just brute force it. Sometimes you just have to like suck for a little bit. That's also a thing. Hello, Karam. How are you? Okay, I was doing something here. Oh yes, I was trying to get this kimono back. This is... I'm gonna delete it. Why? I was paid to make a Kautiomat for a Minecraft. What? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a valid to start questioning your job. that sounds pretty valid. I feel like I've been touching on so many topics at once, I'm kind of lost. I got a little bit lost now. It is a nice yap though. That was my reaction, but I mean money is money, yeah. You're so right. So like, okay, she has like a little piece of material and a skirt. I don't think there's gonna be much visible from this side. Because she's... Okay. That's good. And the hair should be much longer. No. Yes. Sometimes it's hard to guess how long is the hairstyle. Hello Chrome on YouTube. Save the file. That's a good point. I'm surprised that Clip Studio doesn't have an autosave option. It does. It does have an autosave option. It's just I wouldn't trust it very much. I wouldn't very trust this tool. It can be very tricky. Basically, how it works. If you don't save your file one time at least, it will not autosave. So sometimes it just doesn't save you. I think now I'm ready to color it. And now I'm ready. Yes. I'm glad you agreed, Hetty. My arm is finally fine, but I lost my voice. Can my body be fully functional at least once? Well, you're the only person, it depends. It depends on, so let's ask Cube that question. Anyone knows good Photoshop alternative? Affinity! Affinity, baby! It's currently for free. It has most of the things you need for like editing, exporting PDFs, or name it. It does, but it's potentially dangerous at times. If you have a big canvas, the autosave can overload the PC and crash and stuff. That was the case years ago. Not sure how stable it is now. Tend to hate Adobe. GIMP is cool. GIMP is very different when it comes to usage, so it's like not very intuitive. If you don't already work with GIMP, it would be difficult for you to switch. It's the same thing I have with Krita. It's a great, there is a free tool like that, but it's just doesn't matter if I have no idea how it works. Affinity Photo or GIMP if you get Photo GIMP installed. I dislike the Canva company. Affinity used to be independent. It's like, well, it was bought by Canva. I personally use Krita for everything. PhotoGIMP has a plugin that basically makes it look like function like Photoshop. I didn't know. Hello Mimi, welcome in. things can be done in GIMP, but PES has some option that GIMP doesn't. True. I don't remember when was the last time I used Photoshop. It was probably in a studio because we really needed it. Depends on the use case. True. I got rid of Premiere Pro, Lightroom, and Illustrator. Well, you know, you may dislike Canva, but at least you don't have to pay it to use Affinity. But yeah, there are other options too. Your VTuber is so cute. Thank you so much, Mimi. I appreciate. I'm glad you like it. Hello, Maxi King. Welcome in. Yes, Canva is bad, but I despise Adobe more. True. I have my Adobe open right now. I think if you're editing, if you're editing, it's pretty hard to not use Premiere. Drawing so cute too. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. It's a commission piece. I just started coloring it. It should look slightly better in a moment. The thing is, I don't mind paying, like how CSP does it is amazing. But work pays for it a bit, at least. Oh, that's great then. Could just use CSP too if you already have it. True. I mean, there are things that CSP cannot do, especially if you work with PDFs, but a lot of the things you can do in CSP, yeah. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, Mimi? I'm just trying to focus on the work a little bit. Could you see CSP too if you already have it? I wonder if you can buy older version of Affinity, because Affinity used to be also a similar Affinity used to be also paid when it was still independent. They changed it to free after being taken over by Canva, but I wonder if there are versions that you can just purchase and have them as Affinity. You should be. I'm pretty sure I had some Affinity version. I wonder if I can still get it. I'm well, I think. That's good to hear. Good to hear. The purchase of Affinity was mutual. Affinity was struggling before Canva bought them. Yeah, understandable. Oh, thank you for the stretch relief. Let me stretch quickly. For a second I finished school. I'm uninstalling Creative Cloud. That sounds personal. I get it though. As long as I found like alternatives to get all of my tools I needed, I just get rid of Adobe. First sec, I finished. Oh yeah. I read that already. I hate that company with fury passion. Real. So true. Oops. I just reminded that I should make a phone call. I may take just a very quick break, okay? Every day I hope someone acquires the source code for all Adobe products so it can be free from the shackles. I'm dead. I used to when Premiere was crashing every 5 times in a day, but right now it's a pretty chill. Only once Zapekanka crashed my Premiere this year. Zapekanka was strong. もしもし聞こえてるタタラタタタララタタラタタタタラタラタ Yes, that's gonna be me. Give me a second, I have to call my mom. Be right back. She's not picking up. I guess I'm gonna get a call back in a moment. Let me just go back in the meantime. Ay ay ay. I love last minute plans. So fine. I feel sore all over the place today. I swear to God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. It's because it's Friday. It's the end of the week. And everyone is already thinking about a sweet weekend. I'm sure that's because of it. Right? Being sore. Did you climb too hard, Batcher? Admit. Rumihimet. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Hello, Aitai. How are you? I did climb a lot earlier this week and my shoulders were killing me. Oh, it sounds fun though. I hope you enjoyed your time. Funky Friday. So me comfy. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. So happy to hear that. We are all so funky today. I mean, I'm still working, technically. But that doesn't stop me from being a little funky. That does not stop me at all. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, go rest to have energy for drawing later. Okay, bye bye, Reimu. Take care. Sketch looks nice so far. Thank you. I'm glad you like. I took a little bit extra time to color it, to polish it, make it look good. Hopefully it will show. It has quite a bit of transparent element though. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. I don't know why some of the music is so much louder. Oh, I think I know. Wait. I figured it out. Now it should be good. What? It should be good now. Ah. Sorry. Is the volume good now, by the way? Is this volume good? It's fine. Okay. I don't wanna my muffins to get hearing issues. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Carl. Hello. Now I'm getting called back. Give me a second. Excuse me. Wow. Hopefully last call for today. Hopefully it's the last one. I'm back. Wow, okay. Weber. Thank you. should be more fun once I start shading it and rendering. I'm so close. I'm so close. The colors are lovely. Yeah, I love this palette. It's so cool, literally. I'm thinking what kind of background I would like to use, because she could be oops, she could be having just a cool background to complement her colors, or something to completely different to make her pop more, like some pinkish, something like that maybe. What app software are you drawing on? This is Clip Studio Paint. It's my go-to drawing program. Or maybe something like light. Something light. Wait, that's my friend Naomi. Yes, this is Naomi. Good guess. Hi Canada, welcome back. Thank you for the drink. And stretchy. Oh. I use the same. Such a good drawing software. I agree. It's really great to use when you draw. Okay, now do I want... I can use like more dramatic and just delete some of the shades, or I can do it more like soft. Fanny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I kind of like the more intense shading, especially that she's very she has very soft colors, so having something more... Which way do I want to go? Hmm. Locked in. I'm so locked in. I just want to find a nice shading here. That could be a little too much, to be honest. But sometimes it doesn't. It's not bad to be a little much. What kind of view do you use for YouTube? Kind of view? Not messages or all? All of them, I think. No. I'm not sure. She's joined in. I am looking. I have every message on YouTube, I think. Yeah, I have live chat. Yes, yes. Let her cook. I'm doing my best. On the top of the chat, it should either say top chat or live chat. I have neither because I used the I used the um a plugin. I have a plugin in my chat, but oh, it says top chat. I don't know if this makes difference though. I feel like I think I saw all of it. Life is a place to be. You should see all. I think so. Top chat sometimes misses messages. I think I didn't miss. This filter usually making difference on faster chats. Probably. Yeah, the chat on YouTube is pretty fine, I think. You don't know because you don't see. You can let me know if I miss any message. On another stream, despite the chat being small, the top one is still hit some messages. What? No, I just have the wait. I don't even. Yeah, it doesn't even show me any options for that live chat, so I think it just shows everything. Probably with the plugin it uses live. I would assume that as well. It would be nice if I saw everything. But who knows, maybe my chat is actually super active. I just don't see anything on that. Imagine. You can test. Ah. Vari touching grass. I think we overall good on YouTube side. I think so, yeah. I think we're pretty good. Troll, hello. How you doing? Oh my. Sorry if I made you panic. I just wanted to ask so that issue that happened in that stream doesn't happen here. No, don't worry, it's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know there is a difference. Like when I was browsing the chat on the live tab on the browser, it did show me the top chat. But my little plugin in OBS shows me what seems to be the live chat, but I guess I don't know unless I try. But we are chill, no worry. I don't know now. Should I keep doing like this more dramatic light, or should I do something softer? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Maybe like just a little bit. A little. I think I like it, but it's blending with the background now, so I need to either go darker. Oh, I really like this one. I really like this. Oh, it's saved. Whenever I save like big transforms, it just takes so much time to save. Very nice for this traditional person. You mean the traditional looking outfit? I'm not sure. Thank you for the saving. It's saved. Oh. No sweater. Okay. Okay. Oh, this artist making chat so warm. Oh, to be a little cutie. Cooking raises temperature. You're so right. She's very beautiful, like the snow and ice. Thank you, Samurai. She is very snowy. That's true. She's called like Yuki Onna, Snow Spirit. I didn't know that name. How is that? Gotta drive home. Drive safely, Chrome. Thank you for lurking. I feel so slow today. But not in a sense that I'm slow at drawing. In a sense like my mind seems slow. Why is my mind seems kind of slow? Does that make sense? Maybe you need more coffee. Coffee. Coffee, my beloved. I may do a little bit in a moment. I can't be on stream very long today because of unexpected plans. I will have to make some preparations soon. But I think I can squeeze one extra coffee break. Please tell me, is there a lore story about her when it comes to this person that you draw today? This is not my character. It's somebody else's OC, but she does have a story. I did read a little bit about her story, and she's basically a very fragile artist. Fragile in like a physical way. I don't remember much, but I as I was reading, but yeah, it's kind of interpretation of the person's like person who made this OC. You're just focused on drawing, maybe. It's kind of difficult to find a balance between, you know, entertaining the chat and doing your work. Sometimes when I'm more focused on the art, I feel guilty for not being actively talking all the time, and when I am yapping a lot, I feel bad for not focusing enough on art. There is no proper answer for that. No good answer. But it's okay. Wait, she has like... like that song, Bubblegum Party, especially to Clay. I love this song too. Not saying don't try to be more entertaining, but I'm working along with you, so the vibe is perfect. Okay. Okay. Since you can't do anything without feeling sorry, just do your thing. That's so real. You're so right for that. I mean, I keep drawing. I'm not slowing down. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh wait, no, that's... You've invented a forever guilt cycle. You could power electronic devices with it. If only guilt possessed power, I would be unstoppable. I feel guilty for everything I do. You know, because like, what if you could do something better or differently or according to someone else's expectations? That's just my overthinking. Don't worry. I do like Shui singing voice for Robin from Honkai Star Rail. I love Robin from Star Rail. She was my favorite girlie when I was playing that game. I feel you. And her songs were so good too. Wait, I need to... I got Robin a few years back. She's beautiful and I'm her fan. That makes both of us her fans. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, I see. Wait. I'm gonna have to change a little bit. Okay, that should be better. And now I can move this. Okay, we can start again. Dun, dun, dun. I can make another symmetry tool here. And then I can continue on this. And well, this is a little different, but it's fine. I was switching between the I don't think I can switch between symmetry tools. No. That's a shame. Hi Rico, how are you? How are you? Welcome back, Nelio. Hello, hello. What did I miss? Just more art. More arting. Today is pretty much a lock-in stream. Thank you for the hydration and posture check and stretch. Thank you. Stretch. Full pack. Thank you. And save. I'm saving right now. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. I'm good. It's Friday. It is. So much to be happy about. How much do I have to pay you for private art lessons? What is there that you can't ask here, Tony? I don't have art lessons in my offer. But if you have any more questions, you can just drop them here. I'll be happy to assist you. Private lessons for drawing muffins? I need to know what goes in your mind whilst drawing. Not much. Sorry to disappoint you. I am at this point where I don't overthink my process too much, but probably maybe there's something going on in here. Can we get a muffin drawing tutorial? Sure. Drawing muffin tutorial. How to draw muffin. Step 1. Draw a circle. Step 2. Draw cute little face. Like that. And a little swirl on top. Then 2 cheeks on 2 sides. Then ears. They can be more pointy, like this, like this. More round, it doesn't matter. And then we connect the lines. This muffin. And then we fix the top of the head because it looks weird. It takes a little moment to get the proportions right, but it's okay. That's why we try. And then add a little bow to finish define a gentleman. It's muffin. And then you choose a little pink color. You add blush and little insides of the ears. And then with stronger pink, you use it for the bow. And now if you want to finish the look by adding the body, you just do a little shape going from under the bow. Arms, legs, tail, and we remove the excess lines. Ta-da! You got yourself a muffin. Clip it and ship it. Good morning, Moonlit. I am not very good at tutorials, but I can do my best for you. Hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. 30,000 berries. Almost had my full on muffin. Now I'm almost halfway there. I'm sorry. I believe in you, Tetsi. Moonlit, sorry. You're right below. I guess circle drawing is just practice because mine are mostly ovals. Yeah. It is something you get. I mean, I will not say that all of my circles are great. But you can get pretty close enough. Did you use those websites when you had to draw a circle as close as possible to be round? I know that those websites were for mobile. I don't know if they are like available on web. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, it is! It is available. I got 70% mostly. Wait, do we want to do that? You want to do that with me? Let's see if I can draw a perfect circle. I'm just... I didn't do those. Let's see. Draw that perfect bubble. True. 90%, not bad. Oh, 95. That's pretty good. 94, okay. That looks like... 96.3. Okay, we keep going. Oh. Oops. I don't think I can get better than this. Imagine they make a reCAPTCHA out of that. Yeah, but if your circle is too perfect, they can, you know, they can assume your Wow. 97.4. I don't know how they even... that doesn't even look round, by the way. I don't know how they count it. I guess it's like how far it is from this point here. Okay, but can we get 6, 7? But that's like worse. On her way to becoming a witch. I'm on my witch era. Okay, maybe I should do like this strat like in the witch atelier when they can... Okay, never mind then. Jesus. Like, they were doing, like, you know, a couple of circles around and they were ready. Ah, that was ass. Okay, I'm just gonna... Ha. Ha. It's hard to do it around that one spot, to be honest. That's pretty nice. I can't get above 70. But I've been drawing for a long time. It's okay. Maybe I should just start smaller. Yeah, I was just doing too big. I'm clicking Ctrl Z just to... That was not 95. I wonder if I do very closely, can I get like... Oh no. My hand doesn't slide. I heard it's about the shoulder. I don't know, if I right now to do this kind of circle, I hold my arm in the air. If I wanted to go like... too far. Oh, that's pretty ass. Too slow! Okay. I don't think I can do above the 90. 97. But I think it's pretty good. Try not clockwise. I guess, but that was very uncomfortable. Oh, not bad. Okay, that was pretty funny. That was pretty fun. Let's go back to workies. Back to workies. But yeah, the difficulty is making it around a point. If it was just a circle, I think it would be better. But who am I to know? Should I save this muffin? It's kind of cute. I'll leave him for now. Don't kill that muffin. Kill! Every time I don't save my file, it's killing an artwork. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. I didn't know. He doesn't deserve saving. Whoa. Okay. You know what? Let the people decide. I asked a question. I'll let you look at him and I'm gonna go on a break. I'm gonna grab myself another coffee. Excuse me. Hello, I'm back. I just noticed the poll just ended. What did you decide? Ah, you wanna survive? The muffin survives. Okay. Hello, Talu. Muffin will live. Okay. I'm saving him right now. Look. Nice and healthy. Round. Full of muffins. Yes. And I'm saving it for the future generations on my Discord. As a proof that he's safe. I'll use him for body parts. He's all yours, Gus. He's not a muffin color, because he's just white, but I'm sure we can make a good use of him. Yes. That sounded bad, but you know what I mean. By the way, you know those moments when you want to make yourself a coffee and then it screams, I'm full, please empty the bin. I have no water, please add water. I need cleaning. Today was that day. But I did manage to make myself a little cup. The cleaning will wait though. Hi Lucian, how you doing? Hello, hello. Lucian, have you seen my message, perhaps? Have you seen my message, perhaps, on the vision? Not yet, I will go check. I can show you right now. No worries. Happy Friday. Happy Friday for you too. Water important? Yes, water is necessary to make coffee. Water important for coffee. Okay, muffin was saved. I can close this and keep my work. Hi Moe Zebra, welcome in. Who is that? This is a skep commission I'm working on. You have a VTuber? I am a VTuber, yes. Yes, I am. Okay, let me think if I need something more to add here. You're so pretty. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I hope you're doing well. Can I ask something? Yes, sure. What is it? I will merge it and see what I can do with the painting. Merge to new layer. Mhm. How much time is it decent to work on an art? Like my average is around 6 hours, I think, or 7. I think 6-7 hours is a pretty decent amount of time already. It all depends on your process and on your speed. For me, 6 hours is enough to finish an artwork. Some people need more. Need more time. I got few friends who work on 40 to 50 hours, but that's beyond my limits. 40 hours is like a full week of work. It all depends. I think you don't need to spend 40 hours to have a decent artwork, but I'm sure they will probably vary in terms of details and like, yeah. Let me see. Wait. Give me something. Give me a moment. Let me get a nice example. What will be a nice example? This artwork is pretty detailed for me. Let's say. Let me open it up. It's gonna take a moment. Oh yeah, this one also is a good example. Okay. So this is a commission that I made of FF14 character. It was pretty challenging. It was a lot of details here, right? Like the weapon, it was all kind of rendered. I was doing my best to do as many details as I could. You can still see it's a little bit rough, but only if you zoom in closely. That artwork took me 15 hours. This took me 15 hours in total to make. Now, can you say that it's... I wouldn't say it's not a fully, you know, decent art just because it didn't take me 40 hours. So it really depends on person. Some people are just very particular about the details, and for me, I'm a much more rushed person. Of course, I could like put all of this in like nice lining and stuff, but I just I'm focusing more on the big picture instead of putting into details. So if you zoom very closely, you can see it's kind of some of the details could be worked on more and be more polished and more refined. This is just like border effect and like a couple of shadows, and that's, you know, that's it. The lavender lady, I remember you drawing it. Yeah, I was drawing it on stream. This artwork is also pretty detailed. It's another commission of mine. And this is detail. Thank you. But yeah, if you zoom in very closely, there are a lot of things that could be polished more. And I know people who would never leave a detail like that untouched. But for me, it's fine, as long as the final look is good. This is another illustration I've been working on. Oh my gosh. Too much opened. And again, it was pretty detailed. Those were like pre-made brushes. But I still took a lot of time to like take care of the detail. I was like these were like pre-made brushes, but I still spent my time to like polish them in. This artwork is 13 hours of work. I want to come your stream daily. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I did both of those on stream, but at the time I was only streaming on Twitch. So yeah, I think to answer this question, you don't need to spend like giga big amount of time to make something that just presents well and can be called a full illustration. Big Piano Piece is one of my favorites. Ah, thank you so much. Would say 2 hours as a beginner for just sketching face is a bit too much time. Too much time compared to what? I don't wanna... If the art is taking you... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much time it takes you. What matters is that you're satisfied with the result. It starts to matter on a later level when you become dependent on how fast you are when you like work, when you're running after deadlines. This is a good time to worry, you know, how much time you spend on it. But generally, don't worry about it. I would say don't worry. I know people who spend 9 hours just to sketch something, and that doesn't make them less of an artist or more of an artist. That's my point. That's my point. As long as it gets you where you wanna be, and as long as you're happy and satisfied with the result, and you know that you did everything you could, it only starts to matter when you start to get paid for it. Because the faster you finish something, the more efficient you become, and like, you know. But you still spend like years of practice before that point anyway. Don't worry about it, guys. It doesn't define you or your art. And I would say, if you can spend 6 hours and produce something that you're satisfied with, that means you're pretty efficient, and that's good. Spending so much time and so many hours is not always good on art. When it starts to make money, yeah, then you can start to worry about your time. But generally, the quicker the better, I would say. This is where being swift is just gets you more income. I just feel quite slow with 2 hours to finally get a shape that resembles a face. Yes, but you're just starting, Tony. It's okay. You're gonna get faster. You're gonna get faster as you go. I don't know why I struggle so much with it. Because you're just starting. And faces are very difficult. They are like one of the most difficult things. So that's why it's not usually recommended to start with when you learn art. But when you really like drawing faces, you don't really care about it. I look into Samto's art so much. He creates so cool art at 2 hours. Yeah, and if you zoom in his work, you can also see it has this rough effect. I personally think that it adds a lot to like adds a lot of character compared to super polished art, but it's just a matter of preference. Some people just prefer to have it more defined and detailed, and that's okay as well. I really like drawing faces. Yeah, that's a thing for many people. I don't know many individuals who just, I don't know, start drawing and they enjoy drawing objects. I would say whatever keeps your boat afloat. Texture adds character so much. It does. I agree. I do agree. Okay, I should start rendering. Mm-mm. Hair is nightmare for me. Really? I really like rendering hair. It's one of the things that I enjoy because there's a lot of freedom in it. You can pick and choose your shapes, and I do enjoy it. But yeah, everyone has their own preferences. And there is a, you know, the part of people who would say, no, you cannot touch faces until you have your basics, until you finish drawing your cubes and circles and balls and whatever. I personally don't buy it. I personally don't buy it. I mean, yes, you can. Yes, you can start with that. That's absolutely fine. But when you start, or like as you draw, it's more important for you to keep your passion flowing than it is to get your progress as fast as possible. But some people find the motivation in the progress, so for those, I guess it kind of makes sense. I can draw cubes but can't draw faces. That means there's probably gonna be a point in your life when you decide that you need to progress your basics to push your characters forward, and this is a good moment to draw cubes. You eventually do go back to cubes and just getting like fundamentals, but I don't think it needs to be like from the very start. The knowledge can be obtained anywhere it feels good for you. But yeah, at some point you kind of have to, otherwise you stagnate. Objects do be boring, but landscapes, animals, or your general environment may be a good way to start drawing. That's true. That's true. I remember when I was having a little painting course. It was just like once a week lessons, because I was thinking of getting into the fine art university, and they did make us drawing like still lives, and I found them boring at the time. But I think what I got wrong is I just was drawing boring objects. I could totally make like super cute composition of like cutesy objects, and I would so draw this. I would so like to draw that. I would like to practice one day on like cute perfume bottles, or you know, a girly desks to kind of practice my forms. I just don't have time for it right now. I started drawing cubes in different perspectives, but I don't know how I improve with faces without drawing faces. You draw faces. Yeah. You study other artists, you study pictures. Like a super cute potato. Oh, I would totally draw a super cute potato. Hi Rester, hi Wombat. Hello, how you doing guys? There is a time and place for, you know, everything. Like for me, it should be my time to work. Oh my god. But well, well. Sometimes you just gotta yap a little bit. Oh, it's stopping your progress? No, Tony, what are you talking about? Listen, if I didn't want my progress to be stopped and interrupted, I would not stream at all. I wouldn't stream if I didn't want it to be asked questions or distracted in any form. I hope you know that. Sharks, hello, thank you for the follow. I still feel so bad. Stop. Stop it. Wern's official anime promo art when? Yeah, when? That's a good question. I don't know if it's I don't know. It's very easy to get a job like that. I feel like they do this kind of things in studio. MDA. It is a big secret how to draw cool anime projects. I really want to see that NDA artwork. You're still thinking about that? Oh my. I don't think I should have told you. Now you're gonna be impatient. I have a bad news. It may take a long while until I can talk about my NDA project. Like, maybe next year. Maybe next year. Well, even if you had a guess, I cannot agree or disagree with you. I can say anything. Shh, secret. Secret project. Also that potato. That potato meme Gus sent. So real. That's how I felt like as a little pommy. Thank you for the follow, Machikat. No way, Wern has a secret project, won't tell us. Yes, a small secret project. I mean, not even project, it's one illustration, but it's very secret. Which app is this? This is Clip Studio Paint. Top secret, yes. Don't ask. I've heard secret NBA project and I was like, what? We playing basketball? Kuroko no basket. I draw in Ibis Paint and when I zoom, it's all pixels and I can never draw clear art. How big can be a canvas in Ibis? I never used that program, honestly, so I'm not familiar. Because maybe you can just make the canvas bigger and that should be fine. That could be enough. What Japanese prefectures would you like to live in? What a question. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure if I would like to live in Japan. Because I've never visited that place before. It's I don't want to romanticize the place that I've never been to. So for now, I wouldn't. Maybe when I visit one day, I'll fall in love and I'll have my dream prefecture. Wern is basketball superstar. How can you get into my secrets? What the heck? Wern got ball knowledge. I can't. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. NBA. Oh my god. Every time someone asks me for my NDA project, I'm gonna be like, shh, I'm just a secret basketball player. Don't tell anyone. Please let this be between you and me. Secret agent. Agent 067. Wow. What's your favorite anime? Oh, from the recent ones, I really love Wern. It's a bit a basic answer, but it's true. I really enjoyed it. One of the best, in my opinion. From the oldies, I really dig the Steins Gate. So good. Everyone was drawing hair. I was one of them. I was also drawing a lot of Frieren at the time. My recent favorites are Urusei Yatsura. I don't know this one. Wait, let me see. Oh, this one! I really wanted to see the reworked version of that anime. I didn't know how it's called though. A classic. Yeah, I recognize it. I've never watched it myself. But if it's good, maybe it's worth try. Favorites are so hard because I like so many, but like the top, I can't remember and compare them out that well. Wern and Apothecary Diaries are peak though. They are like save options. Yeah. Have you ever thought about working in a manhwa or manga?
When I was a teenager, I used to dream about it, for sure.
Mm, but these days, I don't know. I watched Bakuman. I watched Bakuman, and I don't know if I think that series kind of opened my eyes for like how the industry really is of producing mangas, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm chill. I like illustrating. I've never been a writer myself. I was never good at telling stories and writing stories, which is like the most important in being a comic artist in general. I've met so many amazing comic artists. I don't know if I could be like them. Also, it was always so scary that working on a project like a manga or like a comic series in general is just such a commitment. You know, when I was learning art and I was, you know, everyone at the time was like, oh, I want to be manga artist. But especially when you start out, you're like, oh my god, but like my style is gonna be so different in like half of a year. And what am I gonna do if I feel like reworking on everything? Animation is a bit more popular nowadays. Nobody likes reading. I don't think I agree. A lot of people enjoy still mangas and manhwas and comic art. And just because something is popular, you know, like if you really want to do something, you just go for it. You shouldn't push yourself into something just because it's popular at the time. And I feel like when it comes to, you know, animation and comic is at least something you can do on your own. For animation, you need a whole freaking team of artists and a lot of more skill set to pull it. So it's a little bit out of a teenager dream. You can be only illustrator. You don't have to compose stories as well. Yeah, but then you have to meet a writer that is gonna lend you the story to write about. I feel like the charm of being a mangaka is that, you know, you portray your own reality. I wouldn't like, I mean, it's always tricky to depend on someone else's story. Your views can always clash. And I feel like the biggest charm of being a comic artist is to make your own vision, make everything your own way. And it's very rare for, you know, comic artists to just illustrate. Also, if I just illustrate, I may as well just be illustrator. Which is the way I chose. It's something I chose to do. Being forced to be consistent and productive week to week must be hella exhausting. Yeah, the pressure on being a mangaka, especially a popular one, must be so much. You kind of don't think about it, but it must be like hella exhausting. Only ever allowed to bring 112% minimum to the table. Yeah, they are usually hella overworked. I have a question about your Patreon. What exactly does subscribing give you? My Patreon is my stream element is listening. It's it allows you to have access to my full resolution images, my time lapses, and my PSD files for the biggest tier. When you open my Patreon, it should all explain it to you. I unfortunately I don't have a lot of like learning content. Being a Patreon is really just like a way to support me as an artist. I don't have a lot of extra content in there. It's just I can't juggle so much. We saw Wern's model before other. Yeah. I sometimes put whips and like extra projects I'm working on. Of course, if I can, they are usually my own. I sometimes give extra doodles and sketches, but my Patreon has been. I need to finish my fan arts. It has been a little quiet there. I tried making manhwa. I made one episode and was like, hell nah, 20 frames and one episode. Yeah, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. But the fact that you finished one is already a big achievement. You should be proud. Can I get a shout out to my YouTube channel? I don't know you. I don't know you. You're a person. But hello, welcome in. I remember a joke. In America, every comic is made by a big corporate team. In Europe, every comic is made by 2 siblings. In Japan, every comic is made by 1 person slowly going insane. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty accurate. And I feel like the fact that in Japan artists are they are basically forced to keep the story going if it gets popular, and it makes you not being able to, you know, to let it go and finish it, because you need to add more chapters, you need to get more copies. You have the fear that maybe next time it's not gonna be as popular. It must be so much pressure. Oh well, it will be so yeah. It can be very, very harsh. They are kind of overworked. Yeah, I realized that fact relatively early, and I was like, no, I'm not interested in that kind of path. It is very interesting though to how do I say? It's interesting to see how your dreams are changing as your art progression and art journey goes. Because at first you just dream of the basic things that you know mangas, so you're like, okay, I wanna be mangaka. You see I'm saying that on my own example. You see League of Legends splash arts and you're like, oh my god, I want to illustrate splash arts now. And you're just kind of limited to what you know about the kind of jobs you can do. And the truth is, there is so much different things to do as an artist. You can choose a lot of different paths. You don't have to go the same two directions. It just, a lot of people don't know what are the options. Like even if in the game dev itself, it's just people just want to be concept artists, even if they don't really concept a lot, or they want to be character artists. And skipping on like that's just the tip of the bridge of the things that you have to do to create a game. But you kind of learn that fact after. Like they affiliated to a company and the company supervised them. Creating something on a regular basis is really exhausting. Yeah, it can be. I mean, it's just a path that you choose. You have to be very determined that this is what you want to do from the very start, because it's not easy to get into it and it's not easy to keep up. So you have to be aware of it if you choose it as your path. Like it gets lots of dedication just to get into the industry. I have no determination, and that's totally okay. That means you still have something to find in your life that's gonna get this passion flowing. It is kinda brings me back in time when I did dream about working in Japan and like being part of anime team, and then you realize how much overworked those people are, and you're like, okay, you know what, maybe that wasn't the best idea for myself. I feel like I'm having no progress anymore on this piece. I'm just walking in circles. Time to look in again. The entertainment industry in a different world in general, I feel like it's definitely interesting place. You need to have a lot of dedication to get into it. Or a lot of like a vision and a passion that is gonna convince people to be interested in your product. I had the most experience with how it works as I was working in the game dev industry. It's a place. It's a place where sometimes, you know, you get giga lucky, and just the thing that you're working on just hits, and then you have a moments when just you want people to believe in your thing, and but it doesn't get the attention you want. And in those moments, you have to just do your best to not get crazy, to still believe in yourself despite, you know, not seeing the effects of it. It's a tough moment. It's a tough moment. It also, you know, counts for like your products, your streams as well. Like, oh my god, you need so much confidence to keep it afloat. Because everything is fine when you have the viewership, when you have people, when everyone is interested in what you do. But then there's always a moment when it gets more quiet, and this is really when you have to trust in your process, which is very tough. It's very tough to trust in yourself. More passion, more energy. It is like that. Every day I wake up and I'm thankful I work for myself and not the games industry. You should be. You should be happy. I mean, if you're a freelancer, that's even bigger. I mean, it does kind of work similarly. Let it be music, games, films, acting, art, writing, being forced to be constantly creative, hats off. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. What I do right now, which is being freelance artist, it kind of doesn't feel like work. I feel like I'm constantly unemployed, but also I'm always busy. Honestly, it feels like vacation, but not quiet. Like I feel super blessed that I can do it. I can do just my art and enjoy it. And I really do enjoy the process. And sometimes I have a worse time, but generally, overall score is like I am very happy I do what I do. Self-employment has its own stresses, but looking at what's going on in the industry right now, holy crap. Yeah, this is why the moment I knew I'm not gonna work in game dev anymore, I just went straight for the self-employment. I didn't even try to get like a new job. Those eyes, your art is so gorgeous. Thank you, Rico. I feel I'm kinda circling around this face, but I think it's close to how I want it to look like. Being unemployed and busy at the same time didn't sound good, to be honest. I don't know how to explain it, this feeling. Like, I feel like my work is not my work. Because every time I came back from work until now was doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I would just draw my fan arts or draw my like occasional commissions, but I never really treat it as work. It was just my hobby, and now it's all I do. Isn't that crazy? Hobby provides you money. Yeah, like doing something you love and then you're living off of it. Life of freelance to be like that. Yeah. It's not always, flowers and roses, but very often it's very rewarding. Hope it stay like this for you. Thank you. I hope so too. I think you'll do amazing. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you trust. I feel like as long as I don't have to, worry about lack of commission, lack of orders, I'm pretty fine. I'm pretty fine with that. Sorry, I just got a message. Okay. Oh. Where is my reference? I feel like the shading is slightly too harsh on this part. I wonder if I can make it work differently. Thank you for the save, Redeem. Four hours. Yeah, I'll have to hop off soon, but just a little bit more. Hi Hira, how are you? No. Yes. I'm gonna have to be a little busy. She has like flowers here. I'm thinking it's gonna be solved with... I don't know if I don't have the exact same brush that was used on this character sheet. Let me see. No. No. Oh, I think it's this one. It's just... Why is it so pixely? Welcome back, Reimu. How are you doing? Man, I love tiki frogs. I'm happy you like frogs. I feel like I was hitting a shovel. What? Are you not feeling good? I'm sorry to hear. I finally start liking the face. I think that's gonna be it for today. The progress was mostly on the face. The outfit still needs a lot of work, but it's fine. I think she looks cute. I'm happy how it's turning out. It kind of took me a while to get that face working, because she had a little bit different proportions that I usually do. Thank you. It was a nice day. I'm happy to hear that. I also had nice time. Also got a very nice time. Up, up, up. I'm sorry for being chaotic earlier today. I'm sorry, it was not the best start of the stream. But I think we locked in eventually. Eventually, it was lock-in time. Thank you for bearing with me. You love the chat. Chaos, my second name. That was so good. I'm always amazed on how gorgeous you make the girlies. 10 out of 10. You think so? Thank you so much. Left-handed meltdown. We don't talk about the left-handed meltdown. Also, you don't get it. You just don't get it. You don't get it because you never had to. Chaotic is always fun too. I hope Monday is just gonna be comfy. No way. End of the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have things to take care of. I have to go. But I've had a great time. Thank you everyone for visiting. It's been a good stream. Productive. Take up the things with us. You wanna go shopping with me? You wanna get some groceries with me? Is that what you want? Very tempting, I'll say. Vlog time? No way, I'm gonna dox myself in 5 minutes. Food. Food time. I'm kinda hungry. Grocery shopping? I'm in. Wow. You're so fast to hop in. Hop in the stream. I see, I see. I'm gonna send you to my girly Yenko. I still don't know how to rate on YouTube, but I don't think there's lots of people watching there right now. So I'll still postpone that knowledge for later. YouTube doesn't really have a rate function as far as I understand. Still YouTube people to go there. Go watch Yonko. Yes, that's an order. That's an order. Go watch my girlie cook. She works very hard. For now I'm gonna go. Thank you again for today. On Monday we're going back to the grind. I don't know if with this artwork or something new. I'll see. I see. I do have to finish this work, so it may be going back to the skip. From one shift to another day, I'll cook. Yeah, you won't feel too lonely. Yeah, on Monday we're gonna go back to work. On Wednesday we're gonna go back to Celeste. I'm very curious how it's gonna go this time. If I can finish one chapter on Wednesday, I'm gonna be happy. But yes, for now, thank you for joining me. Thank you for enjoying a good time. And yeah, have a good weekend. Have a nice restful time. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care. Bye, Muff.